Okay, test 1 2 3. I actually forgot to check my audio stuff, so let me go ahead and quickly do that. All right, everything looks good. See, trying to figure out if I like the camera angle or not. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this game put me on tilt. This game got to me last night. I thought about it, and just in my heart, in my soul, everything was just saying, run that back. So that's exactly what we're about to do. After we get one item, I need one Titanite chunk. I'm going to level up my sword, then redo the 2 bosses that have been giving me trouble. Also, how are you doing this morning? I was about to say today, but it's still too early for that. Let's go. One of these do I want to go to? This one? Yeah. I think if I explore here, I can find a chunk pretty soon. Yeah, literally go to sleep at 2, and then wake up 8 hours later, immediately just jump into another stream. Toxic Gamer Cloud. Let's go. Didn't even do my little introduction. Ugh. Every single fiber of my being just wants to win this fight. Nothing over here. Flower special? No. Just a flower. These trees. They have so much health. Yes! That's all. Man, we got what we came for already. I'm gonna be back here later. I'm gonna kill everything that's killing me right now. That's a promise. But man, that was super lucky. I legit did not know that Titanite chunk was gonna be there. I'll probably need a couple souls to level up, which shouldn't be that bad. I just go this way. If I fight... Is there 1 or 2 people in here? And they drop a lot of energy. Go. All right. So I was hoping I'd get a chance to level up before fighting those guys again, but I mean, I did get what I came for. What level am I? I feel like maybe I fight them at level 100. That'll get me 2 more faith. And then 4 more, sorry, 3 more vigor. I can't count. It's too early to count. I also need to burn my undead bone shard. And I have another Estus shard, so I'll get another, what's it called, healing. Because that's the thing, like, right now, I have so little HP that those undead bone shards are kind of going to waste. Because... Is it the on... Yeah, the undead bone shards determine how much your Estus flasks heal. And right now, they heal my entire health bar, like, easily. So... I'm kind of wasting HP with having my HP as low as it is.
Ah, it is good, wasn't he?
Right, give me that Estus shard. Let's allot it. So, yeah, I'm good with this. Once I get to 9, I need to have 3 of the other one. That's my ratio. Now we can reinforce this weapon. This guy right here. So, let's see. 6, and then 13. That wasn't actually quite the, I thought the buff was going to be a little bit bigger, I'm not going to lie to you. But that's still a pretty big buff. Oh. Could make the Uchi into a grave Uchi. Let's see. What weapons do I have? I have a lot of weapons. I wish there was some way to like favorite or sort by like weapon level or something. Is there a sort button? Nope. I also haven't upgraded my talisman at all, have I? I've got this whatever chime. I can't speak.
Ah, it is good, wasn't he?
See if we can buff the chime. I don't even think I've tried to do that. Still have 11,000 souls. Alright. So I did get a little bit stronger. That being said, I still kind of want to level up some. I want to get to level 100, and then we can start fighting stuff. So, where can we make some progress? There's Irithil Dungeon, which I still need to do. Archdragon Peak, which I still need to do. Dragon Peak should get me some levels pretty quick, if I had to guess. Let's go ahead and go here. Oh, okay. This isn't the beginning. Uh-oh. Why is my game hitching on me? Never a good sign. Okay. We've already been here once, so I'm pretty sure that's how we got here. We run up here at some point. Yeah. Okay, I remember this area. Probably can't pull this lever. Nope. Let's go murder some stuff. What even was that? Ring of Steel Protection's pretty good, isn't it? That's the ring I used in DS1 a lot. If I can find it. Increases physical damage absorption. Yes. He came all that way, and I didn't expect him to use a ranged attack at the last second. Already got another Titanite chunk. Lightning gem. I'm just getting all this good stuff right now. Oh, that looks like a problem. That looks like a problem. Oh, look at those dodges, though. You can dance all day. No! Well, that, boys and girls, is what we call hubris. Oh, that was embarrassing. What makes it worse was I had 50,000 souls on me. All right, let's get those souls back. That's priority number one. Where are my souls at? So, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Is this the guy I killed earlier? I think this is the guy that confused me and ultimately led to my death. Yeah. Definitely was. I got confused because I thought I could just walk up here. I wasn't expecting there to be a, like, light drop-off right there, of all places. Oh. That's an in-game boss right there. That, ooh. Place has gotten interesting. I'm not getting knocked off this ledge by this idiot. Come on, fight me up here. Fight me up here. I'll fight you. But it's not gonna be close to a cliff. Not with that big weapon. Cool. Dude dropped 9,000 souls for me. Let's go. Let's go. Storm debris and tempest something or another. Yeah. So I probably need about 105,000 souls to level up twice. If I kill a couple more things this way, I'll already be there, which is good. And then we'll just go a little bit further into this area. And I think I'll have my level 100 build in a couple of moments. I can kill like 2 more people. Okay. 180,000 souls, so let's go to the bonfire. Level up. Oh man, I'm gonna need 110. Closer to 112 actually. Dead. And let me kill these 2 guys right over here real quick. Good. Said I was going to get this to 60. Which isn't really the best use of my souls. I only get 7 extra damage. Whereas if I put them here... How about we get Vigor to 20? That's going to be the most beneficial thing in this upcoming fight. Series of fights. Okay, that hit me from the back. That's fine. I was a little confused for a second there, but... This guy's kind of annoying. Now, need to take care of everything up here before I worry about the new guy. Not what I wanted. That almost killed me. That almost killed me. Now, there's normally a dragon here, which I can see him in the background. But it looks like at first, I have to deal with the Dragon Slayer armor. Or the Dragon Slayer armor has to deal with me, which apparently is pretty trivial for him. Jeez. Oh god. No. Okay. We're just gonna run through the fog gate. It's one thing to just fight old dude, but dude plus the two lizards. I didn't think they were gonna actually join in on that. I probably shouldn't have lightning right now. That's probably gonna screw me over. Hello, Trunks. How are you doing? You already done playing Elden Ring? I saw that you were on. I'm just running into all these bosses I can't fight right now. I'm running into all of the bosses I'm not supposed to be fighting right now. Alright, we're gonna give this guy one more honest try. After that, I am getting my souls, and I will return here later. Okay. Oh, he can do it twice in a row. Wow. I think my file is too OP. Can't relate. Can't relate. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is just stick with my original plan. Get to level 100. I'm at level 97 right now. So, just level up 3 more times. And then we're gonna fight those bosses that killed me yesterday. I'm not happy with my performance on either of those. No! I just need to go ahead and sell all my video games. Every last one of them, I just need to sell them all. What am I even doing? Crap, I thought I could just walk past that. On the bright side, it really shouldn't take that long to get these 150,000 souls that I need. We are not worrying about that fight for a while. This is DLC or close to DLC. It's either in-game or DLC. This area, so I'm not gonna be too upset when I can't do something here. I am level 97 right now. If I farm this area for a little bit longer, I'll be at level 100. And once I get to 100, I'm going to redo those fights that you saw me do yesterday. I was able to upgrade this sword to level 10. It upgraded the stats a decent amount, but not quite as much as I had imagined. I'm also kind of doing a bad job with this mod because there are so many things I could use to make this easier, just from like a magical perspective, but I'm choosing not to for right now. If we do that run like one more time, like 1.5 more times, we'll be good. Rest. I don't know if you know this, but I absolutely hate grinding. It just like, I do not enjoy the process. I just don't. So, especially in a game like this. Like, when I say in a game like this, I don't mean like from a gameplay perspective. I enjoy just like the moment to moment of a Souls game, but I feel bad. I feel guilty grinding right now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That might kill me. Okay. $85,000. We need about 150,000. Did he not chase? Is he not chasing me? Bro, we've already done this like 3 times. Come on. Whoop, whoop. No, 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 no. You have 2 choices here. Level up or die 100 times. Learning every boss. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. See, when regular enemies like this are doing that much damage, I can only assume. Like this area, I objectively know I'm under level 4. The other stuff, I'm just kind of guessing that I'm under level 4. $94,000. I normally don't like to use my souls when I don't have to, but I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these. That gives me 20,000. So if I do the run one more time, I'll pretty much be good. Yeah. These guys are a problem. These guys are definitely a problem. Did not mean to drink the Estus right there. That was very random. Oh, if you push me off the ledge, I will. Oof. All right, we're at 130. The guy down there is going to give me 9,000 by himself. These guys should give me about 5,000-ish. Took a break to watch, but this just makes me want to play. I feel you, man. I feel you. I think Dark Souls 3 might officially be the game I've put the most hours to on Steam now. Because it used to be Witcher 3 for the longest, but I think since this is my 3rd playthrough, I looked and I was at 150 hours. Ouch. No, no, no. Ow. How am I missing? Okay. Good. 145,000. 146,000. I'm pretty sure 612. I might need to farm just a little bit more. If I kill all of these guys, it should probably be enough. That should be more than enough. We should be good. And I guess we'll do... Let's do the Abyss Watchers first. Then we'll move on to Freed. Level up. Out of curiosity. No, I still need more souls. God dang it. Roughly 12,000, I think. I should get more than enough just by killing these guys right here. Okay. Definitely have enough now. Rest. Level up. What's up, James? How you doing? How was Hollow Knight? Let me get you that shout out. Oh.
James HP1 and 5
Thank
friends
you,
have joined the race.
Stars, what are you doing up right now? Isn't it your bedtime? Because you have like the super inverted schedule. That literally gives me 100 extra HP. Finish the flower run. Nice. I wish I knew what the... You're gonna have to explain what the flower run is, because I played Hollow Knight, but it was literally about 3 years ago at this point. Anyway, let's go... Depths of the swamp. Wait. I can go to the wolf and then head left. It's only 11:30. I mean... Is it only during the weekdays that you have the inverted, like, sleep schedule, or is that just a joke being like, I can't fall asleep right now? Because either way, I feel for you. This bug gives you a flower, then breaks after getting hit. Oh. What does the flower do? Are you just supposed to keep the flower alive or something? And you have to take it to the grave on... Okay, I get it, I get it. So essentially it's a glorified escort mission. So, I upgraded my sword, we leveled up a little bit, so... I always have the same schedule. Oh yes. Much better. This damage is much more doable. Okay. I can't get disrespectful though, that's the thing. I cannot get disrespectful right now. Gotta do taxes. I feel that. I'm also gonna try to get those done this weekend as well. Now, which one is the real... Okay. You guys don't have to... I just killed my friend. I killed him. Ugh. Ouch. Alright, he's dead. And so is my homie. Crap. I got greedy. To be fair, they were all clumped into a group, Jack. To be fair. Alright. Well, I'm already feeling better about it because I'm doing a lot more damage than before. I also have a lot more health. About 20% more health. So. Also, how you doing, Jack? I gotta be careful about these guys because they've hit me through the fog gate before. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Okay. We don't walk towards that fog gate. That's something we don't do anymore. All right, homie. This time I actually need you to do some work. Like, legit. What's up, Wookie? It's all good. Holy crap. Already got 2 deaths on my head. Just woke up from a nap. Right. Okay, he should do this. Yep. All I have to do is run right. I really need to heal, but I can't. Ooh, okay. Yo, 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 yo. You guys gotta fight somewhere else. This might be the end of the fight. Darn it, he rolled. That roll's pretty big. Can I buff my sword? Also, they killed my homie. Why is theirs always better than mine? Yes, this is still Convergence. Ouch. Oh, okay, just spawn behind me. That's new. There we go. Yes, this battle is definitely different. One, I know I'm super over level for it, like if this was a base game, but I don't think I'm over level for it here. I think they did change some other stuff though, because I was watching another streamer play it. Only 8 more deaths until the big 150. Well, for the big 150, hopefully we're fighting Freed. We'll see. Still gotta fight these guys again. I'm gonna let the cutscene run. I'm just gonna capture my thoughts. Potentially this guy's doing a reverse spirit bomb. He's like, Abyss Watchers, lend me your energy. So I also said this yesterday, but this guy looks straight out of Bloodborne. I really want to buff my sword. I don't think he's going to give me the choice to do that. Well, I did it anyway, because I'm dumb. Oh. Who is your most... See, Nordic, that's actually a tricky question, because you're going to have to define what hated means in this case. Does hated mean, like, the one I spent the most time on, or the one that I actually dislike the most? Because, like, it's almost an inverse thing for me, where a lot of the bosses where I spend a lot of time on them, I actually do enjoy quite a bit. I'm trying to think about a boss I hate in this game. I'd say Demon of Pain and Hatred. I don't like big bosses like that. So that one, it did take me a long time, but I also just did not like that fight. So, oh crap. Can I get some cheap hits off? That actually worked out really well. No, my guy attacked me again. Oh! That will never not make me salty. Like, my dude has no allegiance. He'll just attack anybody. Crystal Sage, I've never had too much of an issue with the Crystal Sage, to be honest. But I can see how that fight could potentially be annoying. That was lucky. Ouch! I just need to heal once. God! I heard you're supposed to dodge into his attacks, but honestly, that doesn't seem to be working out for me. He's about to kill me again. I feel it. Ouch! Ouch! Double ouch! Crap! Oh, no, 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 no. I got panicky. For some reason, I cannot get that fight down. I feel like I'm getting 4 soul spears in the back constantly. So one thing that helps me with that fight for sure is just, right when they start doing the like shadow clone spawn thing, whatever you want to call it, when they all start to duplicate, there's like, I feel like one of the corners of the map always has 2 or 3 of them. So I just go over there and make sure I kill 2 or 3 before they even have a chance to really get anything off. Okay. I fought very poorly right there and still got that dude halfway down, so let's see what happens on an actual good run, theoretically. If I can do it. Stamina, stamina. Ouch! Okay. I'm dead. Yo, you want to wake up a little bit faster, dude? Oh, on this guy. Oh, no problem. I'm not gonna look at that message until after the fight. Ouch. Okay. I'm making some bad decisions. That's really why I'm losing right here. Oh gosh, he's gonna attack me. I gotta be careful not to draw his aggro. Now I always get a little bit too greedy on that. He should jump into the... Nope. Didn't jump into the air like I expected. Okay. He just needs one hit. Okay, maybe like 1.5 hit if we're being honest. But this would be a perfect chance to go ahead and get this charge for round 2. Heal. I was in the middle of healing. I don't think it... Okay, good. Oh, no, 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 not like this, not like this. Keep stunning him. Oh, I was doing so well. I'm getting too greedy. The thing that's messing me up is my attacks have a chance of staggering him, but they're not guaranteed. Like, it feels like if I hit him twice, it normally does stagger him, but then sometimes it doesn't happen, and then once he gets his attacks in, things just go very poorly for me. So I think I need to be a little bit less reliant on the stagger and just play cautiously. We're at 145. I want to be done with him by 150 at the absolute latest, which I think is super doable. I'm also playing very lazy right now. Like, I'm just playing to maximize damage instead of trying to survive. Which I'm normally a survivor. There we go. My guy is spawned. Let me go ahead and buff my sword. What is even going on? All right, my guy's in there. He's being real slow right now. Oh, there we go. Now the question is, which one is mine? Which one is theirs? Well, I know this guy's bad. Let me go ahead and buff my sword. Why did my camera just turn on my phone? That was real weird. Three. Come on, jump. There we go. That didn't kill. So that was a super clean phase 1. Whoa! Yo, you can't just start him there like that. Are you kidding me? What even was that? So I'm gonna go for 2 hits for every time he messes up instead of like infinite hits. Ow. If I run at a diagonal, he can't do anything about it. All right. Miss both of those. I just gotta be careful. No! So one thing that's screwing me over is I keep dodging into those flames. So I've at least found 2 openings where I have an opportunity to hit him. It's just a matter of actually like doing the deed and hitting him. Yo, where's my guy? Oh, crap. My guy's gonna kill me, isn't he? Everybody gets some right now. Myself included. Excuse me? All right. There we go. Buff the sword. Jesus. Fine. This is what we want. I just need to buff my sword once. That was reckless, but it worked. I think this is the run right here. Ow! Let me not say stuff like that because it's really dumb. Okay. No! I didn't even use an Estus. Or I think I used one Estus. And I had that dude halfway down on his second form. I couldn't find the right opportunity to heal. That fight was going so freaking well. Oh boy. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up. Ouch. Okay. Yep, it was about that time. Whoa. Okay, now which is which? Buff. He's getting with me with that consistently now, and that kind of sucks. Ouch! Oh no! Come on with this. Ouch. I can't see him. Where is he? Okay. Okay, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Gets incredibly greedy. I'm having a hard time deciding what I should be doing differently to dodge those attacks. Because it feels like if I dodge into him, he still gets me. If I dodge to the side, he still kind of gets me. Even if he doesn't get me, I get a couple attacks on him, and then he gets me. That was dumb. Maybe that wasn't the dumbest thing. I just need my guy to spawn, and I should be good. This guy's already dead. See, dodging into him doesn't help. That follow-up attack is so strong. And that one has a little bit of AoE behind him, so even if I dodge perfectly, it feels like it's not good enough. No, 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 no. What? We're at 149. I said my goal is 150. I stand by that. Oh. Jesus. The part that hurts is that we're really close to figuring this out. If I just find one more opening in his low attack pattern, that's gonna blow the freaking entire fight open. Oh. No, 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 no. We're not going to die like this. We can die in a lot of ways. We're not going to die just like that. I also think one-handing helps a lot in this fight. For some reason, I can break his stagger faster with one hand than two. Seems a little counterintuitive, but... Alright. Up out. Ouch! Well, they just both respawned at the same time. Oh gosh, and they're chasing me first. I love it. That's the main one. We're going for him. Or are we? Why don't we just go for all three of them? Screw all of you. Okay, screw me too. Screw me too. I feel that. Well, my guy should respawn faster. I'm gonna let my guy handle him if I can. So that'll give me a chance to potentially heal. Oh man, that's not gonna work. The idealized version in my mind looked a lot better than this. Yep. Yeah, let me just blatantly heal in front of the guy that one-shots me. Is it really that easy? Is just running left right there? Ouch. Now I'm messing up. I'm messing up. I'm messing up. I'm messing up. And he knows it. Ow! Screw it. We're finishing this, right? No. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm going to respect you. No! This last hit shouldn't be this hard. Are you kidding me? I got him down to 10% and then all of a sudden I just choke. Oh my god. Screw it. I literally had him down to the last hit and used freaking 4 freaking vials. I don't feel good about that at all. I don't feel good about that at all. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. So I panicked. Bro, I had that so easy. I had that so easy. Like, I literally didn't even use, like, I might have used 2 flasks before the last 10% of that final form. And then all of a sudden, I just acted like I didn't even know I had a controller in my hand. Oh my god. Wait, what? Seek the Church of Sacrifices to gain entrance to the catacombs. Don't I, like, kneel at this or something? Okay, well, I guess we're done here. And now it's off to Freed, if these bird things don't kill me first. You just need to stop running and roll into him. But it's really fun. Every time I tried rolling into him, he would get me with like a little bit of AoE. Oh. And it was ticking me off. Ticking me off. We might as well level up one more time because we're almost at 61,000. But yeah, I know in general, Abyss Watchers, you're supposed to roll into them, or at least in the second form of that fight. Frantically running around the arena really got me. I mean, yeah. Here we go. Need about 5,000 more souls and we should be good. Half of my revenge has already been exacted. Yeah. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Aren't there, skeleton dudes down here? I guess the bird dudes must have killed the skeleton dudes. Wait. I can just kill the knight. That'll net me about 3,000, 4,000 souls. He's right down here. Oh. That was so bad at the end. I can't get over how poorly like the last minute of that fight went. I was super close to losing too. And just for good measure, let's go ahead and use a couple souls. And that should bring me to level 101. Yep. Puts my HP at a clean 1,000, which is nice. Now, we gotta travel over to this chapel. And now you guys get to see me die some more. Oh, snap! And we did beat the dude before 150. So, achievement achieved. There we go. Go ahead and buff the sword. I think this might be a little bit easier for me than the other fight. It was just having to multi-manage both Abyss Watchers and then also the extra damage from that flame. I hate that. Over here. Oh. Ouch. She went over here, I think. I think for her, two-handing makes a lot of sense. That was lucky. Definitely did not see her there. Ooh, get me out of this corner. Okay. Got form 1 and 1. Not bad. Now the real question is, what are we going to do here? Ah. That was pretty good damage. If I can do that about 3 or 4 more times, I should be in a pretty good spot. Oh, come on. Ouch! Right. Already? Doing really good. Well, thank you. I'm not too worried about this form. It's literally the last form of this fight that I have the issues with, so the most issues with, I should say. This one you just got to be a little patient. Oh my god, she's healing right in front of me like this? No, sir. No, sir. We're doing really well here. Let me go ahead and buff my sword up. Next time he comes over here, I'm just gonna go for the kill. As greedy as it may be. There we go. Easy. Second form, easy. I actually should have waited to use that. I'm gonna do it again. Wow, that actually didn't do any damage. Oh, I'm using the wrong type of Estus. I was like, why is my health so low? She's over here. I try to stay close to her right now. Ouch. Oh man, she just got anime on me. I'm probably dead. Oh. Okay, I know how to dodge that now. Okay, I'm starting to understand her attacks a lot better. Crap. That was a really good opportunity to hit her. Up the sword. Crap, if I had healing. Oh, if I can... Oh, can I get an ember off? This looks really dumb. No, I can't get an ember off. I'm just gonna have to fight. I'm just gonna have to fight. Oh. What a novel idea, actually having to fight in a freaking Dark Souls game. Oh no, I'm so close. I want this so bad. She's invisible. If I could just get an ember off, man. How did that happen? You clearly hit her for 1920. Yeah, so you're talking about the very beginning of phase 3. Well, I wasted in Estus just doing that, which not worth it. One, not worth it. Two, definitely unfair. That damage was fair damage because I was also taking damage. I made a choice to take damage, to do damage to her, but then that damage actually didn't go through. So I was a little salty when that happened. I think if we get to phase 3 one more time, maybe not one more time, but 2 more times, we'll be good. Alright, we're already halfway down with phase 1, which is nice. Always gets me with that. I knew that was going to happen. Ouch. Heal up. She's right over here. She was right over here. Come on. Gonna have to hide better than that. No, oh god, I used the wrong thing. Alright, time to speed run this second phase. I think I've been way too respectful to Mr. Soup Guy. Pretty much every other time he takes an action, I should be... Oh crap, I forgot about you. No, 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 no. And I'm also far away when he uses my favorite attack. Oh, this is perfect. And I'm gonna get this backstab. I was doing double damage. Oh, no. Oh my god, that was going so freaking well. She decided to heal right next to him, so he was doing the attack where he's just standing still, and she was praying, so I was just getting double damage, essentially, by hitting them both at the same time. The issue was, after I did my backstab on her to stop the healing, he could just instantly go into his little pot smash move, and... Wait, what? She was supposed to do the... Oh, okay, now she's doing it. I've never seen her do an attack after the dash and before the, I guess, grab. You could say. That really confused me. That was lucky. I genuinely did not know where she was. Phase 1, not a problem anymore. Super not a problem anymore. So we just got to get past phase 2. And we can get past phase 2 already as it is. I just want to do it faster. Okay, he's going to use it. Get out of there. Now's the perfect time for me to go ahead and do this. He about to use it again? Let's go. And she's going to start healing already. Wow. Question is where? See, this is going incredible right now. We can finish phase 2 in like a minute and a half. That's best case scenario. Okay, he's about to use the super attack. Man, am I about to do phase 2 hitless? Aside from that frostbite, had to speak a little bit too soon for my own good. Oh crap, and she's healing. Well, this should be the end of the fight right here, if I do it right. Nope. Well, if I just need to get behind him one more time, we're good to go. No, 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 no. Let me be tactful about this. Okay. Well, all that went very well. All that went extremely well. We're not attacking her until she attacks us first. Learned that the hard way. Jumped. That's kind of cool how they teach you mechanics from the previous phases. Where is she? didn't think that was gonna hit. No! I need to wait till safer moments to heal. I get panicky when I see my health is low, even though I'm a pretty good dodger overall. I knew it. I couldn't do anything about it. We're at 153 right now. My goal is, let's put it at 158. 158, I want to be done with Freed. Could have just made it a nice, even 160, but hey. I think we can do it in like 5 runs. Crap, I can't see. I also need to do the backstab right there. That's another thing I'm messing up. I might be able to get a backstab in right there, too. That was poor. Right over here. Okay. Yeah, we're getting to the point where phase 1's not even gonna really be a thing very soon. Yep. The cool thing is you can bait him into doing this move. You just have to be like the perfect distance away from him. Ouch. Get me out of this corner. Oh, he's closer than I thought. Okay. He could have killed me right there. Oh, man, they both can kill me right here. I'm gonna have to use Nestus. It's trying really hard not to. Yes. Is she healing? Son of a gun. Run! One, two, three. She's probably healing him somewhere. Nope. No, she's not. No, she's not. I lied. I lied. I lied. I lied. This part of the fight's over. I just have to go ahead and finish it. One, two, three. All right, get in there. Where? Over here? Okay, that was real good damage. I got greedy. Never get greedy. Never get greedy against the Freedy. That's our new saying here. Oh. Go ahead and buff. No, 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 no. Heal. All right. Ouch. I was doing really good, and then I decided like to explicitly not do good at one point. He has so many attacks, and I'm getting them mixed up. That's what's really screwing me over right now. He's over here. I should have rolled forward on that last one. Need to buff my sword when I get a chance. Ah, that AoE is so strong. Crap, I'm on my last heal. No, I'm out of heals. I can still do this, though. This is a doable... Crap if I stop talking. You don't scare me. She's over here. She was over here. Okay. No! Not like this. No! Okay. Who's gonna get the last hit? I did beautifully. Aside from the... Oh my goodness. I was doing so freaking good at the end. Like, I had a rough middle patch in that fight. I'm gonna put an Ember on my quick select just in case something like that happens again. Oh, oof. Welcome to the... Yeah, I just got in the zone for a second and I was feeling it, and then I just dropped the ball at the very last second. Where's the Ember? Can I not put an Ember on a quick select? Or am I just being blind? I'm being blind. Never mind. All right. We got this. That was so close. Oh. Keep misjudging that space. It's very dangerous. Right over here. She's in a corner, which I really dislike when that happens. Oh, man. Phase 2. Phase 2 just kind of feels like filler. I wouldn't have as much of an issue with it if it was just a little bit faster. If they had, let's say, 25% less HP, I think this phase would be great. You know, the other thing I'm probably screwing up on here is locking on. I probably shouldn't do it. Yeah, I've been goofing up this entire time, locking on like that. What even hit me? Did she just... Oh, she popped off the heel. I missed all but one of those strikes. What's up, Mimi? we fighting a hard boss right now. But we're getting close. We're getting very close to finishing this. Ouch! Ouch! Also, Stars, if you're there, could you please shout out Mimi? If not, I'll definitely get it after this fight. But Mimi's a friend of mine from college. Good person. Fellow cat lover. Wish you good luck. Gonna show Arya her good... Okay, nice. For Skyrim? Come on. Oh, no, no problem. I got it. I got it. Two. I made her in Eldana's requested. Okay. I wish I remembered more about Skyrim to know exactly what that was. My Skyrim journey was such a fever dream. I beat that game in 20 hours. And I'm not even being hyperbolic when I say I beat it in 20 hours. I literally beat that game in 20 hours. Feeling okay. Still a little stuffy. But overall, feeling pretty good. I'll feel a lot better after this boss is dead. Oh, Eldon. Okay, I see what you did there. Ouch! Okay. I'm gonna have to heal. Oh God. There's an opportunity to do damage right there. I just got to figure it out. Also, backstab opportunity. My God. I'm just missing some free damage. That's what's really screwing me over right now. So every time she does that, I need to get a backstab in. That shouldn't have hit me, to be honest. I'm a little salty about that. Are you kidding me? We had some major temperature changes, so I've been stuffed up too. Well, I don't know if you had a as big of a temperature change as we did. We went from 70, 80 degree weather to getting snow overnight. Just in the course of maybe, I'd say just over 24 hours. So, you know. Been pretty weird times in Alabama. Oh crap. Let me see if I can get this shout out in before she starts attacking. Doing this on my phone. Ouch. Well.
From whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Don't know if that was the best call right there, but I did get that shout out in before I died. Nailed it. Last weekend we had 60s and severe storms to almost 4 inches of snow the next day. Ugh. For real this time though. Let's win. Backstab? No problem, Mimi. I'm glad I'm actually streaming, like, at a time you can actually tune in for, because I know normally you're asleep due to the time zone difference. So. Oh, that should have been it. That was a backstab. Yeah. Oh, so you tuned in for like the perfect death stream. This is just gonna be me dying constantly. Granted, we have gotten very close. I got her to her last form, one hit, and I was playing like a god, and just at the last second she hit me. So, we'll see. I don't think it's gonna take too many more tries to get past this, but you never know with the Souls game. You really never know. Come on. Get those feet. Get those feet. Oh, that was a little close. Can't say I've seen any Dark Souls 3 gameplay. It's pretty awesome. It's a good game. Very good game. Oh god, she's healing him in the corner and I didn't see it. And she got it off. Also, just know this is one of the hardest fights. I think this is generally considered top 5 most difficult fights in the game for sure. Probably higher than that, but we're in here. We're in here. We're doing this. It's one of the very few fights that has 3 different forms for the boss. Which is a lot. Okay, she's about to start healing. Question is, she's in the other corner. She's also in a place where I don't know if I can backstab her or not. Camera. This specific phase is very micromanaging. The key is to not let both of them attack you at once. Pretty much whenever you can in Dark Souls, you always want to do a 1v1. IMO. Like I've said before, I'm not an expert at this game. No, I'm not dying here. No, you die first. You die first. You die first. No, I'm not going out like that. No! Ooh, that attack ticks me off. Because I always think I'm dodging it correctly, but I never do. I've already got to eat. No! Oh my gosh, I'm about to lose. She's over here. Okay, this is my best chance to do damage right now if I can find her. But I can't freaking find her. Ouch. Yeah, this is already going terribly. That wasn't too bad. I think I'm gonna be a little pacifistic right now. Oh, I didn't need to do that second roll. See, I'm panicking right now. That could have been a backstab. Okay. I want to contradict what you said. She is the absolute antithesis of spicy. She's just ice cold. I know what I have to do. It's just I kind of forget between the run up to her and getting to that phase 3 exactly what I'm supposed to do. Oops. I like that Aria. Spicy with the ice. She icy. I'll be back. Gotta go check out Trunks. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Right behind me. Backstab. There we go. Wow, what a bold move that was. Okay. She should pretty much be dead. Ouch, ouch, okay. I was getting a little disrespectful there, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that would kill me in one hit. Didn't think that would kill me in one hit. All right, we're at 158. I said I was gonna be done with Freed, hopefully by 158. So I guess we gotta make this one the run. That's what it sounds like. Ouch. Well, this is already looking like it's not going to be the run, if I can help it. She hasn't used that attack in a long time. I don't know where she is. I'm gonna have to heal. Hate that I had to use a flask on phase 1, but it is what it is. Oh, what? She canceled out? She uncanceled out? What the actual? Unfair. This game cheats. That was so freaking unfair. Ouch! I thought she ran the other way. No, 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 no. Oh, no! He hit me with that 360 no scope. I didn't know he could twirl that around twice. Oh, all right. Well, we missed our initial target goal. Our new one is 160. But I'm definitely getting better overall at this fight. I'm not too concerned about it. That was close. I definitely rolled by what this game might have you believe. Easy. So, I think I'm just gonna have to respect this form a little bit more and hope that I only have to do it maybe 1 or 2 more times max. Okay, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Now it's time to switch. Go. Overall, this fight is going really well right now. Okay, she's about to go heal. Question is where? Oh, God. Crap. I got greedy. I got super greedy. Okay. I'm done being greedy. I am done being greedy on phase 2. Phase 2, I can get through. No problem. I just have to tell myself to stop hitting RB. I literally had every single flask, but I didn't even have a chance to use it when I really needed to. Oh, wow, that was a really good hit on her part. Also, I messed up by letting her do that. So nonchalant. Hate that I had to waste a flask, but it is what it is. One phase down. See, this is a good fight. I did most of the damage I wanted to do. Didn't really get hit too hard at any part of that either. So if I can just do that like 2 more times, this guy's already done. Get frostbite, don't get frostbite. I got greedy. I got super greedy right there. All right, this is over. The second he comes after me again. 1, 2. One more hit. Here we go. And that is how you do phase 2 of this fight. Go ahead and put this buff on. This buff on. I don't know how to dodge that one good, so I'm just gonna be careful about it now on. Over here. Over here. Oh, no, 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 no. Backstab. That could have been another backstab right there. Sword is buffed. Ah, not move out of that circle. I'm feeling good about this fight. He's halfway. I've still got 4 flasks. I gotta stop being greedy right there. There's just enough frost behind her that it doesn't make it worth it to try to do what I'm doing. Right back here. Oh, I got so greedy! No! They wouldn't let me roll. I tried so hard. I was mashing B. I was mashing B. Holy mother of God. Okay. That last form isn't that bad. We can do that. Oh. were so close. We were so close, and I had 4 Estus. I had half of my Estus left. Oh my god. She's being disrespectful. Wow. Okay. I thought I was out of range. Apparently not. Crap, she's trying to frostbite me. The crazy thing is, I don't even know what frostbite does. I just know status effects in this game can kind of be OP sometimes, so... So I can't just run under his legs. That's what I'm learning. Oh, he's going for it again? Let's go. This is my lucky day right now. Oh! Speak of the devil. Oh, bad choice, bad choice! Crap, he's trying to heal. Kill him fast, kill him fast. No! She's healing faster than I can kill him. Oh, that was such an easy chance to end him. No matter. We got him. Okay. That. One of these numbers. I'm gonna shoot her with a bow. Because why not? Crap, I lost track of her. And that was a really good chance to do damage too. Range on that. No, 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 no. Okay. Mistakes were made. That attack is kind of tricky because she stays in the air for so long. And if I roll early, she's going to double hit me, which is essentially going to one-shot me, which is exactly what happened right there. All right. So let me not get one shot. That's rule number one here. Keep doing stupid things. Well, that definitely wasn't worth it. Super risky as well. Keep doing risky stuff. Now, how are we gonna do this? It would be nice if they had friendly fire for each other. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die on the easy stuff too. Where is she healing from? Where is she healing from? Literally right in the middle of the map. She healing? No. This is for the kill right here. There we go. Take it out. Get my sword ready. Crap, I don't mean to be this. Get out of there. Just a little bit of an AoE when she does that. I've got to go for backstabs. Where the heck is she? Oh, come on. I was so close to not getting hit by that. She actually hit me with a wind-up. That sucks. Backstab. I think we still got this. I have 5. Estes still. How is that not a backstab? It even did the backstab animation! Okay, this fight's over at this point. Now that I understand exactly what I can counter, that should have been another backstab. After that, she landed right here. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Heal. Backstab for... No. You're kidding me about this 1 HP stuff. Nah, we're not. Nah, nah. I wanted to have a cool ending on you. I wanted to do something cool. We're done. We're done here. We're done here. We're done here. Oh. Thank you, stars. You know what I'm going through right now. You know exactly what I'm going through right now. Oh. Travel to Drag Heap. Before we do that, let's go ahead and spend these souls. Thank you, Mimi. Oh my god. Oh. Yes, that is a GG. That is the proper GG moment. No fourth phase, no more shenanigans in the immediate future, at least. I think that's at level 60 now. Oh, stars. For some reason, I remember going up this ladder and potentially killing the person here. Am I supposed to do that? Or is that just an optional thing? If you remember, that is. Which one of these? I don't think it does anything. Okay, I don't feel like killing her. So... Still gonna get... Still need 2,000 more souls. Gotcha. I think I'm done with the painted world. I feel like the boss I just fought is kind of, you know, the final boss of the area, so to speak. Granted, I know there's the wolf guy, but I don't have the ring that lets me fall and take less damage when I fall. So I can't figure out a good way down to him. So I'm just gonna put him off for a little bit longer. I could get some more stamina. That wouldn't be bad. But I kind of just want to make my weapon stronger. Just double down on this faith build that I'm making. Or I could increase equip load. We're just gonna go with faith. Now we're gonna travel to Drag Heap, I guess. Wherever that is. I don't even know where Drag Heap is. Oh, this is the DLC area. None of this nonsense. No, you don't get to summon people. Okay, they do a lot of damage. Every time I roll, I'm rolling closer to a ledge. I didn't even realize I was stepping on a dragon until I was literally stepping on a dragon. Alright. This guy's gonna be a problem. Most likely. Ow! Am I so bad? Why am I so bad at this game? Every time. I'm not gonna jump this time. Not jumping was the right approach for that. Kill. You know what? I haven't done it in a while. And most of the people already know this person, but Lady Stars, who is helping me out right now, she is a pretty big streamer herself at this point, over 1,000. She just reached that goal. Plans to play Elden Ring and Breath of the Wild soon. Really good person. So if you're not following her already, please do so. Yep. I think I just want to run at this point. From what I remember. Ouch. Okay. Yep. Didn't forget about you. That wasn't too bad. The one thing I remember about this area specifically is there's a lot of ambushes. So I'm trying to minimize that by aggroing things one-on-one. Easy. Chaos Remnant. That was disrespectful. Murky sediment. Oh, this is just gonna be one of those areas. Forget fighting everything. It'd be better if I knew which ones were. No, 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 no. If I knew who I had to kill to stop all this from happening. I thought it was this dude right here, but apparently not. And the sad part is I have to go back up there because I know there's an item. Dark gem. Here. Info right there. There's an item right there. So many choices. Divine blessing. Excuse me? Take the plunge. All right. Ouch. Thought I might be able to talk to this guy. Some of those dudes you can talk to. Oh, are you kidding me? The whole area just makes me anxious. There's no joy, it is just pure anxiety and fear. And sadness. All right, Lily. All right, Lily. I see you. Lily with the belly button. Ouch. Okay. With the belly button laser. Oh, I forgot to sit at the bonfire. Also, she's healing herself. That's cheating. Stop it. On one hit, one hit, one hit, one hit. Oh, man. Lily built different. Lily almost took me out. This area looks innocent enough, but I know there's probably something pretty insidious hiding right around the corner. Great. Oh God. Stupid angel of death. I think we're about to get to the boss I hate the most. I could be completely wrong about that, but I think we're kind of close to the Demon of Pain, which, for me, just, I cannot fight that boss. It's like the worst possible matchup for me. Not dead. Great. If it's one thing the DLC needed in this game, it was a swamp. I'm hiding behind stuff. Are you kidding me? I get it. Crap. Oh. Loincloth. I'll fight him. I don't want to. As long as that thing's not shooting me, this should be doable. Or we could just get the item and run for it. I'm not entirely against that option either. Really, I don't think he's going to be able to follow me. Where am I even going? Oh. Why does everything in this area have to be just pure pain? and agony and sadness. Great. Even you gotta have a freaking broken OP sword, don't you? Can't get out of this corner. He's gonna kill me in a second, isn't he? Are you... Alright, here we go. Here we go. Or here we don't go. I don't know. This could very much well go either way. Don't miss again. No, 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 no. Very good carving. Prism stone. Divine relic. Well, there's two things I have to do. There's this way, and then there's also this house over here. I'm kind of tempted to just keep going the way I was going, but the completionist in me says to go over to this house. Oh, are you the cause of all this? Are you the cause of all this? Is that you? That is you. Oh, okay. I could have killed the other one too. Oh, man. I didn't know that. Did not know that at all. Okay. Let's go. We got this. It's like 2/3 of the reason this area sucks. I'm gonna run from those things constantly. Right. Now I just gotta dodge this one, I guess. Easier said than done. So I could fall in that house and get that item. What else am I missing down here? Honestly, I feel like I missed something in the swamp. Could be completely wrong about that, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and go back down. It should only take a moment. Could be my memory playing tricks on me, but I remember there being something pretty good, like right back here somewhere. And I don't even think I'm gonna bother fighting. Bother those guys. Oh, okay. Titanite chunk. Which, I have a couple of those now, but... I have no clue what a Verbata Shackle does. Right. Instead of wasting time, like, climbing all the way back to the top, I think I might just use a... what's it called? Homeward Bone. Nothing's chasing me. Homeward Bone. Use. Last rested at. We're close to leveling up again, so... I think I'm about to fight a boss if I go down there. Let's see how much it is to level up. 68,000. So... I'm gonna very quickly go to... Archdragon Peak. Get that 68,000. Level up. Then we're gonna try the boss here. I don't think I'm leveled high enough to do it. Well, I take it back. If this is like the base game, then I'm probably not leveled high enough to do the boss. But if they modified it, which super wouldn't be surprised if they did, I probably need a couple more levels on my belt. If I kill this guy, I should have enough, pretty much. It's also a big if, the current way I'm playing. Jeez. Right. Also, Stars, I don't know if you were here earlier, but the dragon's still there. I haven't gotten to him because there is a literal Dragon Slayer armor, if you remember that boss. I guess you can't see him through here. The guy that looks like Ornstein with the shield. And yeah, he was one-shotting me with his shield. So I don't know if that's gonna even happen. Oof. I'll go ahead and level up and then try to show them to you. Maybe I start going for HP again. Though I'm gonna get a 20% or 20 HP buff. Might be time to get my stamina up a little bit. If I could get that to like 150. What do I want to do? I can keep going with faith. How about we go with faith until we get the right-hand weapon to 500 damage? But anyway. This is just going to be a quick death run right here. Although, I am alive right now. Let me not... I don't want to throw away my life that quickly. It's not very often I get to be not undead in this video game. Earthen Peak Ruins? Cool. Forgot about this idiot. This is my secret cave. Giant door shield. What a spammy enemy this is. Like, do you not know anything other than one attack? I forget where I'm supposed to go here. Ouch. Oh my gosh, he's about to kill me. This just takes me back to the swamp. I don't want that. I can't. As much as I want to kill that thing right now, I'm not going to waste the time. He's not worth my time like that. Where am I supposed to go? I go up that route. Maybe I was supposed to go into the swamp, and maybe there was something else I needed to do over here. Guess we're gonna climb back up the tree. This is gonna suck. On the bright side of things, if I kill, I guess the thing that summons the little angel thing, it looks like they don't respawn. So, just gonna have to look out for those dudes. Kill a handful of them. And hopefully this whole area is a lot easier to navigate by the time we're done here. Alright, so we were up here last time, getting shot at, as one does. Oh, that was the ledge I was looking for. I see. I was right here the entire time. We're gonna check out what this boss is like in this mode, in this mod. That is a pure lie. You are definitely gonna die against these guys the first time you fight them. Come on. I need to stop locking on. Probably like my #1 course correction type thing. Ouch. I thought I could get away with that. I've barely done any damage to these guys. It's just so hard to find an opening. Ow. Like I said, this is my least favorite boss in the game. This is my actual least favorite boss in the game. That being said, I still think it's doable with my current level and everything. So we're gonna give it like 10 tries. If not, there is a lot of stuff in the base game we can still do. Ouch. Wow! Maybe I can get them, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way to get them separated, because that's what kind of messed me up the most. Because I might be able to get like a swing or two on one, but then I'm immediately going to get attacked by the other. So... Ow! The disrespect. Can't see a thing. I don't even know what jump you're referring to. Thank you. How was taxes? I've got to buff my weapon. This guy's going to be aggressive on me. I'm going to have to be aggressive on him. Turned out it went extreme. Nice. You always like a good payday. I'm just dreading doing mine this year because I have 2 more incomes, technically, than I did last year. Although I don't even think I'm going to report Twitch because I don't think I made enough to justify reporting it to the IRS. Buff the sword. Crap. I meant to do that like 5 seconds earlier than I actually did. Yeah, and now that he's on fire and super dangerous, let me go ahead and get in here. One demon down. Is he gonna explode? Okay. 1-on-1, this shouldn't be too bad. One-on-one, that shouldn't be too bad. Always trying to prove myself a liar. Didn't think about Twitch. Yeah. I don't know how much you made off of Twitch, but assuming... Well, you actually made affiliate this year, so it doesn't even matter. Because you're reporting, you know, last year's taxes. Oh, snap. He's going to explode, isn't he? Alright, I don't remember anything about this phase. For some reason, I'm a little bit less worried about it since it's a one-on-one fight at this point. He does have a lot of HP, though. I'm not going to lie. That's an alarming amount of HP. Is it fiscal or... I'm pretty sure it's fiscal. Well, no. You should be good. I'm not sure about all the technicalities, but I'm pretty sure your Twitch stuff wouldn't matter. Okay. Let me stop giving bad tax advice and focus on this fight for 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Ouch! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. But since you're you know, the forms you get come in January or February, it can't be fiscal year if you think about it. So I think tax is pretty much like, I guess, end of September, October, maybe? Or maybe it is until December. It must be until December. Then they print the forms the following year. Like I said, I'm not a tax expert, not a financial expert. But as far as your Twitch income goes, I don't think you'll have to worry about that until next year's tax season. Every time I run straight towards this guy, and I don't think that the other guy's gonna hit me. God, dude. And I just hate this phase of the fight. I hate it so much. What's up, Raider? Everybody is raiding today. How are you doing? What were you playing? Yeah. Also, if anybody's not already following Raider, they should
Raider
check him out.
__ nation_ and 7 friends
Sports
have joined the
streamer,
race.
also a variety streamer, knows a lot about Zelda. Ouch. I could not get out of the way of that freaking move. Oh! But give me just a moment and I'll give you guys a proper introduction. But also, welcome Goose, welcome Loonsy. We are currently fighting my least favorite boss in this game, from my memory at least. Absolutely detest this guy. Raider will be... Okay, cool. That was a dumb place to do that. Real dumb place to do that. We've got to die. We've got to die. Oops. Let's see. But anyway, we are playing Dark Souls 3, and this is a modded version, which is Convergence Mod. It adds a lot of magic classes, rebalances some of the bosses. So we got into the DLC kind of unnaturally. I'm about level, let's see, what level am I? 106. So I'm not too under leveled for it, but like I said, I hate this boss with a passion. And here we go. If I could beat this boss today, I'll be pretty happy with my performance. Crap! That was me being greedy. You know, the demon for below seems to have less HP, so maybe I go after them first. Or I don't know. Maybe both of them just kill me at once. Dodge? Don't dodge into it, you idiot. Nope. Oh! Ouch! I don't even know what happened. I wish I could have I wish the camera allowed me to at least see my death. And that, oh boy. You know, we got through Freed. We got through the Abyss Watchers. I honestly was not expecting, like, to have to be mentally prepared to fight this man today. But it is what it is. We're gonna figure it out. I'm just gonna focus on this first demon. They're not going to give me a chance. That was mostly worth it. That was a fair trade-off. Except for me being in this corner. We're going for the kill. Screw it. I'm tired of fighting two things at once. I hate it. Oh, crap! No. I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. Ugh. What could I do differently? I'm gonna put a flame-proof ring on. I don't really care if I get more souls right now. So... boost all fire damage. What is going to prevent fire damage? Lightning damage by 15% would be pretty good. I guess it would be the speckled stone plate ring that would help me out as far as taking less damage, but we'll try this, see what happens. Down we go. I'm just messing up right now. Why is he so aggressive right now? Oh, stop it. I just want to get my, like, cheap heal off. There we go. Whoop. I can't see. So far, so good. I know better. No! All right. I've got to go for the demon from below first. Definitely got to go for him first. And I'm going to have to play a little bit more conservatively. I'm just trying to get to phase 2. And the fastest way for me to get to phase 2 is to not die in phase 1. So let's go ahead and not die in phase 1. I don't know what's going on this time, but whatever. Okay, I was about to say, at some point, both of them are going to attack me at once. Focus. No, 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 no. We're not gonna die like that. Okay, don't get greedy about it. There. One down. Ow. Am I that bad at these games? Yes, I am. I answered all the questions I needed right there. That spell takes so long to get off. I'm like, if I time this just right, I should be able to hit B at the last second. Get out of there. Oh, come on. Come on. That one takes about 4 seconds. That one's about 2 to 3 seconds. All right, so I don't even have to roll to dodge that. That's good information. Ouch. Get out. Get off the wall. Get off the wall. God, I was really close to killing this thing. On. Yes. Much better. That being said, let me go ahead and make sure all of this ends up in my favor. So we're just going to take our time. Okay. Halfway. Okay. Definitely an AoE on startup. Good to know. I'm just gonna rush towards this guy. Ouch! Uh-oh. That looks dangerous. Okay. Ooh. I tried to heal right in front of him. I deserve that. I deserve that. So I'm feeling more confident about that initial fight. I think I have a pretty sound strategy. As long as I don't get overwhelmed by both of them attacking me at once, we really shouldn't die there anymore. Second phase I'm feeling better about. As long as I stay aggressive, I think I'm good. Oh, okay. Yep. Can't let them both do that at the same time. That would be a problem. Like a capital P problem. He's weakened. If I could only get over to him. This guy's making it very difficult to attack his friend. Ooh, the range on that was a little sus. IMO. You're over here. Okay, they're both out of it right now, so now's the time for me to just go ham. One more attack. I don't care if I'm poisoned, whatever. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with that later. I keep underestimating how long it takes to pull off that miracle. It's a good miracle, it just takes forever. It takes forever. It was also super unnecessary for me to do it right there as well. Get back over here. Every time with that range. Oh. If you want to fight, why don't we fight? Here. Easy. It's easy. Okay. Now, am I going to make the same mistake twice and try to do it again? Nope. He's coming too fast. With that back hit. He was completely turned around. He was in an attack animation. And that still wasn't enough. That still wasn't enough time to pull that off. Christ. That is so slow. That is so slow. Okay. Didn't think that was gonna hit me. I've got about 30 more minutes before I have to go. I'm pretty confident I can get through this boss in that time. I just have to play better. I just have to play good. Crap. All right. That was a really good trade-off. I can end this right now. 3. There. I have no stamina. That was so incredibly easy when I just stuck with the game plan. Oh, I probably should stand here, right? I can't see. Heal again, heal again, heal again. That wasn't terrible. Off my sword. All right. We're gonna try to finish this real soon. Or not, or not. I saw those giant fireballs and I was like, aren't they just gonna shoot the little fireballs at me? Totally not the case. Oh. But we got him to about half health without any major complications. So I say if we get 3 more attempts on him, we can probably get him down. I think we can finish it. See if we can make this look as effortless as last time. Definitely not. I have to use a potion already. Gotta get out of this corner. Corner is bad for me. I almost pulled it off. No stamina. Guys, one shot. Technically two shot. Who's counting? Oh, that's such an easy strategy. I just had to get behind him, 1, 2, 3, get behind him, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm starting to understand the assignment. Let's go ahead and put this on. I'm gonna try to get some cheap hits in super early too. Nah. That ain't it, fam. Stamina. Okay, I learned about those fireballs the hard way last time. Crap! Heal. Healing's the most important thing. What's happening? Oh, I thought I dodged that. I'm feeling very good about that fight, all things considered. I'm looking at the replay. I should have just ran, but at the same time, the thing that I always panic with when I'm at low health, I'm very good at dodging. But the thing is, there's normally one attack that almost always gets me. And in anticipation of that attack being the next attack they do, I always try to heal. So, I think I'm just gonna have to wait for a safe point to heal. And that'll serve me very well. Didn't think he was in range to do that. Not gonna lie. Oh. I'm thinking we get it in the next 5 tries. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. If I could get this guy to be just a little bit less aggressive, I'd be perfectly fine right now. I should have tried to kill right there. Crap. Speaking of things trying to kill, let me not die right here. Good. I can't see. There. I think I want to be in front of him. I can't see. That was a really lucky dodge, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no! I can't see it. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, we got this. Or do we? Or do we? Where? 1, 2, 3. Safe. All right, we got this. No! That was so close. Okay. I missed. Please, for the love of God, don't miss again. Victory achieved. Victory freaking achieved. Let's go. Ember restored. Oh, I hate that. I hate that boss so much. Honestly, it's not even that bad of a boss now that I'm really like analyzing everything it does. Oh. I think the first time I played through this game, it took me about 3 hours. So, small envoy banner. I'm just gonna sneak down here. I'm back. I just won a pretty big fight. Oh, I'm literally sweating right now. I'm not gonna lie. Gonna have to remember before I start playing these games, I got a deodorant up, but... Ugh. I've got about 15 more minutes. I don't think I want to go any further into the DLC right now. There's one area in the main, I guess, main part of the game that I could get a little bit further in, so I'm going to try to do that. Yes, I got boned quite a few times. The boss got boned once, but you know what? The boss only needs to get boned once, so... I'm perfectly happy with the results. Although I do wish my jumpy stab I did at the very end actually connected. Very anticlimactic. Hey, we have 200,000 souls. We should probably trash those in pretty soon. Yep. And cash them in we shall. Need to trade this in for the serpent ring, which gives me more souls. Bonfire is lit. And we're gonna level up twice, maybe 3 times if I'm close. I am close. I only need about 10,000 more. Go ahead and get that to 65. Let's see, which one of these is gonna get me 10,000? Probably need just a little bit more. 72,000. So, let's go ahead and use this guy. 5,000. I said I was going to keep leveling up Faith until I get it to 500 damage for my right-hand weapon. It's not 500 damage, but 500 stat, whatever you want to call it. So I haven't really checked out this dungeon. We're going to see if we can get one more bonfire, and after that we'll probably call it for the night. I'm also going to say there's pretty high chance of me screaming in this area. I don't like a lot of the scare tactics like that. There's also some screaming that happens, I'm pretty sure. Come on. Nope. Are you kidding me? Let me take care of this bot. Ban, block. Oh. Thank you, stars. How do I get in there? Oh. I press A. That's how I get in here. Locked. Well, that's a problem. Stamina potion. Oh! Just everything out. Freaking down here, I have to scream. Sacred idol. Also locked. Thought this might be an illusory wall, but doesn't look like that's the case. I wonder what the person was thinking when they made this area. Just like, what's all the like worst horror stuff that I can possibly think of? Can I just stick it all into this one narrow corridor? How many jump scares can I get out of anybody that plays this game? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. RE7 did that. I need to play RE7, but every time I think about playing RE7, I'm like, I don't know if I'm emotionally ready to play RE7. I played 1, 2. I started 3, but I kind of got spooked out of 3 as well. I'll eventually get to 7. Dungeon bridge key. Alright. This dude's saying give him some respect. I respect it. I still wake up in cold sweats to this day. So, Mimi, funny thing, my best friend, he is super into RE7. Like, it is one of his favorite games of all time, and he swears by the VR version of it, the virtual reality one. So I don't know if you've played that on PSVR, but apparently, like, that guy doesn't get scared of many things, but That game is apparently next level on VR. No, yep, that's exactly me. I'd die. I would literally just die. Even if I survived, I don't even know if I'd want to live after playing RE7 VR. This is definitely an ambush. Yup. Wait, are we friendly? Can I talk to you? Oh. Oh. Well, he's not attacking me. I'm not gonna attack him just yet. This doesn't look like a mimic. I don't see it breathing. Yes, it is a mimic. Never mind. I was close to opening that. So mimic are fake chests that look like chests, but no, they're pretty much just evil. Oh, that would have scared the crap out of me too. That's why you always check twice, cut once. This one is not a mimic. Old cell key. Where did all you bozos come from? So before I go any further this way, I'm gonna quickly go back over here and just see if we can open anything. Still locked. Thought the old cell key might do the trick. There's also the door down here. These are the only two I can think of. Still locked. Nope. Looks innocent enough. Jailbreaker's key. Keep giving me more keys, and I'm not sure which one I need. Tell you what, we're just gonna keep going this way until we can't go this way anymore. So, they dropped my health bar by a very large margin. Oh, there it goes. I was about to say, how do I get it back? That's a regular chest. No, it's not! I didn't see that one breathe, though. That one felt super safe. Until it wasn't. Let me tell you. At least they gave us something really good. Anything gonna drop down on me? Not open from this side. Feel like I skipped past like 7 or 8 things here. No. That's where we came from, I think. Yes. Okay. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? No, you're not. Why can't they ever be friendly? I don't want to kill you. Especially because they look like toddlers. It's more than a little unnerving. I can't keep saying it's a little unnerving. It's just unnerving. It's straight up wrong. So, we know that this is a, like, clear path to somewhere else. I'm gonna try this jailbreaker's key on pretty much every door I see. I think we already tried that one. It says it doesn't open from that side. We're just gonna quickly trot over here. Anything around this corner? Unleash your inner panic. What's going on, demon? Locked. Jailbreaker's key. Let's go. Why is it so dark, though? Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. I think I already have that. Young Bellowing. Increases magic damage by 15%. Seems pretty good. Could get the drop on him. Or there's this whole path down here that looks pretty interesting. Wow! Way to whiff that. Way to whiff that. I'm so curious about what that is, and I know I'm probably gonna forget about it the next time I come this way. Well, if I find a bonfire, it's gonna be really easy to get back over there, so that's my new goal. Find a bonfire, return here, do the thing. Uh-oh. I don't like this. This looks like a place where rats would be, and rats are like my #1 enemy. Also, isn't this where that giant thing is? Let me think about this. So I've got that opening. There's an opening over here. There's a ladder right here. Try the ladder. Ow! That hurt a lot. I do remember cheesing this guy somehow. Is he just that disinterested in me that he doesn't even want to, like, bother? It's like, you know, this guy's killing me, but what if I took this nap, though? Ouch. Gotta get better at dodging that. Oh, okay, he's got tricks. He's got tricks. Let's just do this the smart way. About halfway down. Not bad. Riveting content right here, me slowly killing this giant as the heat death of the universe happens in the background. I'd be slightly more apologetic about it if I didn't know that there's like a billion rats right under him, and I hate fighting rats in this game. So This is just me artificially padding out the stream even longer at the moment. Still haven't found a bonfire though, which is a little concerning. How is he still at half of his health? Is he regenerating health? Oh, I have to hit his actual body. Man, I've been wasting time. Boost that up. I can't see. Almost there. There we go. That took entirely too long. That would have been the most embarrassing death after killing that thing, just to fall and... Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. So I'm pretty sure, yep, I'm gonna have to fight like 50 billion rats. I hate this, I hate this. At least I don't think there's any giant ones, which are the ones that really bother me. Bloody coin. That all of them? Or are they infinitely respawning here? Might be an infinite spawn. Bloody coin. 2 more come out. I'm done. Sorry, 3 more come out, my bad. He dead? He's not dead. Half my life. They're gonna make me do this. every second of this. I'm not even a person that uses magic like this typically, but this area, this is testing my limits as a human being. And there's something moving up there. I see it. Well, I will go down that hallway in a moment. Okay, it's these dudes, these idiots. So these guys kind of suck because they can cause this status called death. Inflict it. And if you get caught in the death cloud, you pretty much insta-die. So we're going to try to make sure that doesn't happen to you. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, it's happening. They're going to kill me. Gotta play my cards right. Okay. One-on-one. Witty the Warlock. Alright, well. Let's go, Quitty. Oh. They're stuck in a corner, so they're kind of screwed. Unless this thing does something real bad. Excuse me? Rejuvenation potion. Large ebony titanite shard. I don't think I've seen an ebony titanite shard before. Oh well. So, I guess we're going this way. I don't like it. I feel like there's a giant rat here. I might be misremembering things. Okay. At least it wasn't a rat. I was anticipating a rat. It's one of those things where I psych myself up. I'm probably still gonna get a rat at some point. Because why wouldn't I? I hate everything about this here. Ugh. Maybe the rats are here. We're close to a boss. First things first, though, I need to take care of all of them. And not die in the process. Uh-oh. And not die in the process, I said. And not die in the process. Oh my gosh, is that gonna take my health all the way down? You've got to be kidding me. That can't happen, right? That's not legal. That's not legal. Come on, come on. Heal that little bit. Give me like 10 more seconds and I'm gonna murder you so hard. You know, this is crazy because all I wanted, literally all I wanted was a bonfire. And I still haven't reached one yet. After like 30, 45 minutes of being down here. Those witches are so freaking deadly. Soldering iron. Okay. Well, all of them dead. Oh, all but one. Hopefully. Void flame. I'm 90% certain we are either right next to a bonfire or a boss, or both. Probably both. So we're gonna get there. If we are super close to a boss, like I think we are, we'll go ahead and fight the boss once. Last door right here. And there's probably somebody hiding, right? I learned my lesson about my judgment on mimics already, so let's go ahead and... Yep. Because I didn't think that one was a mimic either. Twinkling Titanite. Okay. Whoa, okay. Whoops. I kind of panic mashed B right there. And it almost didn't work out in my favor. Okay, before we go down here, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Not like backtrack, but there's this door over here. I thought there was a bonfire down there immediately, but apparently that's not the case. Does this lead all the way back to the beginning? No. Tempest Scroll. What is Tempest Scroll? Aeromancies. So we've already been to Archdragon Peak, so we don't have to worry about doing the little special thing here, I guess. Oh my god, if I fell through there, I would have... I was about to say I would have died, but that's pretty obvious I would have died. I would have died IRL. Right. Get him back up. Cool, so this is a really handy shortcut, all things considered. Okay, so that's there. I'm gonna go back upstairs, use the jailbreaker key, take that alternate route, and then we're gonna call it, because we already unlocked the shortcut, so I don't really need to do anything else. So, there's a rooftop right here. If I drop onto this roof, there's another roof right under it. Wait. Did that just say fall control potion? Consume to temporarily remove fall damage from... Oh, snap. Okay. We might do one more thing. Because I might be able to get to a boss in the frozen area that I wasn't able to previously get to. Wait. That's a pretty cool shortcut, I'm not gonna lie. I like it. Stone clutch ring. There has got to be a bonfire around here somewhere. Like, it's kind of getting to the point of it being ridiculous that I haven't found a bonfire. It's literally been about 30 minutes in this area. And we've made good progress. Like, I haven't died to anything down here. So, the fact that I still haven't run into a bonfire is a little alarming. Could drop down there. But why don't we try this ladder first? I feel like there's somewhere you can drop down to from here. But I could 100% be wrong on that. Covetous gold serpent ring. What's the difference between silver and gold? Okay, more likely to drop items. Oops. Ember. I think this was the ladder I was looking for. Whoa! Gonna drop down on me like that? Go in there in a moment, I guess. Nothing up here. Oh gosh. One of these. Go this way. Kind of a miracle nothing attacked me. Oh, they almost got me. I think I can make that jump. Rusted gold coin. Okay, more of these hand dudes. Alright, well, they're a little annoying, but they're by far not the worst enemy in the game, so... Oh! That was a choice on my part. That was a choice on my part. That was a dumb choice on my part. And I'm toxic. Well, we already knew that. One thing dead. Now we just gotta kill everything else. which actually shouldn't be all that difficult. It's gonna be much better once I get it down to 2 hands. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. I'm not gonna die like this. No, no, no. Oh, these things are so gross too. I don't like them. I don't like them. One down. Now for hand number 2. Dance all day. I can dance all day. Okay. Big ugly hand guys. Not a problem anymore. I'm just gonna be playing this game all day, aren't I? Just like, oh, if I do this one more thing. Oh, if I do this one more thing. If I, you know, if I just go down here. I'm hating the crap out of this guy. Ouch. Oh, oh. No, 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 no. We're not gonna die like this. Not like this. That scared me a little because I thought he got his attack off before I got my attack off. Gotta be the last of those dudes, right? Toxic bite ring. If I had to guess, that would probably been helpful for this area. Okay. Yo, you can't wait 2 seconds for me to get through the door before you start attacking me like that? I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to drink a flask. Oh, man. I'm out of quick heals. Forbidden Geomancy Tome. Is there anything else down here? I haven't even had breakfast yet. That's how freaking far behind in my day I am right now. I woke up with the taste of Dark Souls in my mouth, and I'm like, yo, I need to kill these people. Okay. Well, we found the bonfire, finally. It's nice. We're just gonna explore the rest of this area, so we never have to come back here again. Irithil dungeon. What is... How did you even do that? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? No. That was messed up. I'm pretty sure if I go over this ledge, I might not be able to come back down. So we're gonna be careful. I just gotta remember, I can go down there if I want to, but that's definitely a choice. We're not gonna do that at the moment. What we are gonna do is go back and up here, get everything off of this roof, activate the bonfire, maybe try one more thing, and then call it a day. I have to fall down here, right? You know what? No, we are going to activate the bonfire. We're not going to take any chances. Much safer option is to activate the bonfire right now. Well, it does lead right into this room, so... Divine Relic. Some gloves, some trousers, some other stuff. Okay, alchemist stuff, which this game has alchemy, this mod has alchemy, which I haven't really messed around with, to be honest. In a shortcut. Cool, so we're gonna level up 3 times. I'm pretty sure we have enough souls to do that. And then I'm gonna go to the frozen area, see if I can use the falling weakener thing. And we're gonna call it after that. Jeez, I still need 30,000 souls to level up. Use 2 of these. It's 20,000. Let's use 1 more. Hopefully that's enough. never enough. Let's go over here. That should do it. Level up. Nice. And travel. We are traveling to Rope Bridge Cave. This one right here. And we're just going to try something. We're going to see if it works or not. I'm not really sure what's going to happen. One way or the other, this stream is going to end. We are either going to live or we're going to make it to a secret little area. I want to be like right here-ish, I think. And I have to fall onto that platform right below me. This is the one I want, fall control potion, so cause that to happen. Use. Alright, we'll see what happens. Nope. The answer to my theory was no. No, sir. Not today. Anyway, that's going to do it for us. Thank you guys for chilling out. I know this was kind of a long stream. It's much longer than I expected for a Saturday stream, but I just got very invested into the game. Thank you, Stars, for modding. Thank you, Demon, Trunks, Mimi. Thank you, Raider, for the raid. Thank you, James, for the raid. I feel like there was a third raid, but I'm kind of drawing a blank right now. If there was a third raid, I apologize for not remembering. But thank you, everybody that just showed up. Anyway, we're going to call it. Let's see who's on. I really don't know who's on a Saturday normally. Got somebody playing chess. Trunks is playing Elden Ring. Let's see. You know, it's been a long time since I've raided the other Mimi. So there are two Mimis I am friends with. So we're gonna raid Mimi Masubi. She's playing chess. I think that'll be very chill after watching me die like 50 billion times. So, like I said, thank you all. Love you all. I will be back tomorrow to play Life is Strange. We're on episode 4 out of 5, so that should be pretty exciting. I'll see you guys later.